Internal log number, this PI number.
You can put the PA number also.
Yeah, right.
It's better. Oh, it's a four, but I think system will not take 15 days earlier. But you put 10, 5 instead of the 10, put 10, 5.
Meeting.
Yeah.
In terms like yes.
So it is automatically loaded based on single instance. That we put in master, that is loaded now. You can check if you want to change something, you can also change. Actually, as per you have given already, as per the commercial details, it is LC up to 90 days. In shipment term is CNF,
90 days.
90 days. And the CNF, shipment term is CNF.
Yeah.
So, and currency, we have the US dollar, euro, okay. Port of destination, photogram, okay. Kilogram, and it is import.
Yes, okay.
Yes. And then
Time.
we will from that. Yeah?
Internal number.
No. No, that's not required. Just we put only chemical.
Chemical number. Still 90 yes. 42. 520.
But it is for 100.
100.
Yeah, correct.
By zero. Requirement.
When are you asking for? You are giving this order, but when you want it here?
Here is ship BLD.
Normally it is 2 months. You can put 2 months. So it is
6
yeah,
right?
Since it is 24, 25. Okay, yeah, 10
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Right? So,
second, it's a next chemical.
Next chemical.
Okay, so.
Next. 1, 2, 3. That is.
You copy this, you can paste this. Save.
Copy. Paste. Second.
No. Yeah. No, it is already copied. Yes. Now just yeah, delete that and right click and yes, yes.
Thank you. Yes. Sorry. Also, mango. Mango also. Only brilliantly later. Only brilliantly will do later. Other things will do. Very interesting. No, sir.
This chemical,
New chemical.
Oh,
New
okay,
chemical.
okay.
New chemical.
So we have to add.
New chemical.
Okay, to go to other chemical, next chemical. I will add this now, and we can make it. It's Rolatan MG.
Rolatan MG.
Okay. What type of product it is? Retaining?
No, magnesium oxide.
Oh, magnesium oxide. Okay.
Beam house.
Okay.
It says 2519. 2519. 9019. 2519 9000.
This remembrance source.
Supanol, new chemical. Supanol ST.
Oh, that is also new.
Yes.
I will create that. What is the code again? 34?
3402
Okay.
9010. Detergent.
Okay. So this is
Beam house.
is for history. Okay. Now you put other chemical. We will add that later. Not history. Okay.
MAP.
This is Superland ST is.
ST is 3402 return.
Return.
What?
Return.
Decreasing is there.
For decrease. Okay. Right.
Team house. Fullerton LG already.
Entered, but now it will not come. It say, no, non-save.
Save.
Now add item, one, wait, I will also put this, then both we can add together. Create. Now add item to this order. Okay, bottom row, add an item to this order. Now you choose your these two products.
Fullerton.
So we also tried add item also.
4000 kilo by 1.15. So see.
Only one. Super long. Yes, yes. We do. Yes, yes. Will. Yes, yes. Okay. Wait, now delete the last row. No blank, no last row. No blank row should be there. Otherwise error will come. Save. So see, that is added.
Total euro.
Yes.
364, right? 10. Total quantity 15,006.
No, 58. Correct. Correct. Now, create chemical intent.
Intent or invoice?
No, actually,
Invoice. Performance.
yeah, it will be like purchase order. So you can buy C on or before 10/7/25. So all these details will come, you can sign and send it to them. It is like this.
PO number, right?
Yes. With the PO number.
Yeah. Sir, 1 minute.
Yes. Yeah. Same.
Purchase order. Same
Yeah.
purchase order, right?
Yeah, if we start to put purchase order, we can put purchase order. And
Supplier, Ilora. Right? Ilora. Ilora Trade International.
Yes.
Right?
Your number.
Parcel order.
But we can give our own numbers.
Purchase number computer type, or this put up to computer, right?
No, actually purchase order is first we are creating, so it is our number. It goes to them, then they are giving, by the time we put in the receipt.
Receipt.
Yeah, in the receipt we can take it, and we can do that in the receipt. But here, what I have asked to our development team is that, like this, the number, it will be a continuous number for all, so it will be 25, this is 25 is this year. Let us say 2025 hyphen 0011. 2025 002346. So you want you are following financial year or January December like that?
January.
You follow January December or April to March. You follow your financial.
BPL chemical. This January to.
Yeah. This is your number, right? Yeah.
One,
Say,
two, one.
Yeah. So that is say, almost similar. We can do like this. Okay, we can make it like this. BTL.
EL.
Yes.
Chemical.
Yeah,
Chemical,
yeah.
right? Dash.
Uh, number and okay, you are saying
But 001 last
Yes.
2000.
25. Okay, we can do like this.
Date 25. Okay.
So,
Check it.
yeah,
That's it. You got date 25. Okay. It's carried.
okay.
X side. Right?
Oh,
X
yes,
side.
yes.
Local parts is X side.
Whatever you do with them, can go.
And there is cash purchase. With the X side.
Yes, it is coming
And
to factory.
30 days leave the link. And then credit 90 days, 90
Yes,
days,
yes.
not LC.
Credit 90 days means
LC at, sorry, LC at say not. But
okay.
it's
Yeah, that
purchase,
you are purchasing
cash.
KLC.
Purchasing cash.
Cash means you put immediate.
Cash.
Oh, immediate.
Yes.
Immediate. Money cash and carry immediate. Cash and carry immediate. X factory coming here.
Extra fit. What CAD, CNA.
It is coming here only, you know.
Shipment. X factory. Right.
Currency,
Currency, Tata.
PDT, you know.
Dhaka, KG, Luka,
Yes.
credit
No credit
days,
days,
no
right?
credit.
You can delete those.
No credit. It's chemical name.
Yes.
That's the industrial waste.
Okay.
1K, 1, 2, 5, 3,
Okay.
1, 5. Price, part 500, 8, local price.
Ah, right. Okay.
Not
Right. Yeah. By road, yes.
date, required date, okay? Date,
Okay.
same.
So same day or tomorrow, like that. So
যদি আর দুইটা হয় তাহলে এখানে তিনটা eight zero six. So it's 140.
Okay.
Price 650.
Okay.
Okay, by note.
Yes. It's already there.
Same.
No, one row you was
যেটা এখানে চলে আসবে চলে আসবে সেটা দিলি সেই দুইটা দুইটা ওয়ান হলে ফাইভ
বাকিটা not black. Not
Same.
black.
সেভ
Yeah, same. So it was cut.
সেভ
Yeah.
স্ট্রিট
Yeah. And if you want to print, you can add item. If you want to add item. No, not item. No, print is top chemical intent.
chemical
কেমিক্যাল ইন্টেন্টে গেলে চালান চলে যায়
চলে এটা সিগনেচার টু বস জগদীশ
Yeah,
Size,
same. Right. Give it to them. So this is purchase order.
Purchase.
Now we go to receipt.
পার্সেল
Yes. Oh, no,
Okay.
no. Back, come back. Now go to chemical receipt.
অর্ডার করলাম এবার হলো রিসিভ অর্থাৎ মাল আসার
Yes.
পরে যেটা
So you can choose Elora.
ইলোরা পার্সেস রিসিভ
References, yeah, their number.
their number
Yeah, this there. Yeah, that's, yeah, that number, yeah.
চালান নাম্বার
Yeah. Roll out the front.
166
Click, no, click here. Click here, then type, yeah. 166.
166
Yes.
লোড নাম্বার তো গাড়ি
Okay.
রিসিভ
রিসিভের যেই দিন আসে
ওকে
Okay. And there is a part you put there, it is come here. Yes.
এখানে কি আছে
The details. Yes.
এখানে টাকা কি বলবো
Okay, some number you give in the lorry number. LR number.
ও এলার
Yeah, I think it's asking, but I can also.
রাইট
No, some, well, not this number. This number will be, no, that number will be put there, but any number, the other number may be. This is our entry number. Okay, you put this entry number. Entry number. Yes. Get entry number. LR. LR. Yes, get entry number. Yes. Get details. Now click. Get details. It has come. See. Now you can go and choose the order. That the PTL can, right? So, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's 1 and 2.
Yes.
1.
Yes. See, now yesterday it did not show put the chemical.
Yes.
Now chemical coming.
And 2 edges.
And it is coming to which stock that you have to choose.
Type.
It is going to returning or bonded warehouse.
All chemical.
Okay. Whatever it is, go to bonded warehouse.
Issue to.
Yes, yes. Okay. Then you choose bonded warehouse.
Bonded.
Second also bonded warehouse. And I think the price has not come. Please put the price. I will make it to come, but now it is not come. Here also actual quantity also.
Actual quantity
125. Yeah. Here also.
140.
Yeah.
Time
And the price. Price actually it will come. When we put this purchase order, it has to come. But now it is showing 0. We can change it. We change that. No, you change the price.
Change the price.
Yes,
5.
Yeah.
580.
Yeah.
And
Part six price of food.
part kilo.
Part kilo.
Part kilo.
Part kilo price of.
Full per kilo. This one not bad. Yeah. You can go on sale.
এটা হলো যেটা আপনি অর্ডার দিয়েছেন এটা আর অ্যাকচুয়াল কত রিসিভ করলেন হ্যাঁ অ্যাকচুয়াল কোয়ান্টিটি
Yes. What is the bill and what is the actual bill? Sometimes if it is less.
বিল করে নিতে এটা 520 500 কেজি অর্ডার দিলাম আসলো 300 কেজি
তখন এখানে 300 বাট এখানে বিল কোয়ান্টিটি 500 কিলো অ্যাকচুয়াল কোয়ান্টিটি 250 কিলো
Yeah, you know, actual quantity can maybe 124, 120. Sometimes when you weigh it is less. Mostly it will be same. Yeah. Otherwise, actual quantity is what is coming. So here that is the bill quantity. As per this. Yeah.
This parcel order code.
Oh, no. That is not order quantity, but it is the actual bill quantity. It is showing the. It is showing.
Actual bill quantity.
If you are receiving more, you put here also more, here also more.
Samsung.
Yes. Actually, what is the bill quantity is what they are billed, what they have billed. The 335, no, 335. PO. That is PO number.
PO number.
PO quantity.
Quantity 125.
Well, yeah, the PO per quantity is here, 125.
Right.
So it is showing now. But how much they billed? The invoice, no? They are giving you this. How much they did?
500.
Then that you put here. 250 means 250. Actual quantity is what you weigh. See, what is written here? They written from 500 kilogram. But when it is coming here, we are weighing. It is not 500 kilogram. It is 490 kilogram only. Maybe little difference is there. For that only, because this actual quantity is going to be our stock.
Actual quantity
And bill quantity is for value. So if bill quantity and actual quantity is different, then we are going to do debit note for if there is difference. But mostly there will not be difference.
Kilo different.
So here you can take more than this also. 125, you can take more also. You can take 250 also. Then here 250 comes. Mostly, as a thumb rule, both will come same. Otherwise, 5 or 10 kilos only difference will be there.
Please put actual quantity 120.
Okay, let us say it is coming. Let's see. So you save.
Same. Okay.
Okay. So
If there
yeah,
120,
yeah.
120, 120, 1,
One moment, I will go and see.
chemical should also know.
Maybe it has completely. See, actual quantity is 120. We received instead of 125, we received 120. So our stock will carry on with 120 only. Because we did not receive 5 kilograms. So there it is getting valid. But we need to generate debit note for this. If it is not yeah, here. So here also, I do a thing. Here also we should show bill quantity and actual quantity. Here it's showing only bill quantity, but actual quantity should also be shown. I am noting it down. So now your receipt is done. Once you have done the receipt, you should go to bill. You can go enter the bill here itself because you are getting the bill same day. So when you are going here, you can enter bill here one way, or another way is going and doing bill entry here. I'll show both. I am right clicking and open in new tab. So it goes with the company name. And it shows the what all this company has sold you, all those things it's showing. Otherwise, I can go like this bill entry. In this, I have to choose yellow. Then it is showing like this. So, but normally local chemical or import chemical, whatever it is, after receipt entry, immediately you after receipt entry, this page is showing. So you can click here. This is easy for you to enter. If you click here, then this going to this with yellow line. And now the receipt date. Here you said due date is same. 25. You are paying the same date itself. So you can take it due date.
Here we put tax.
Here we can put tax. Yes. Yes. And you have a bill from the. Oh, they are there is no tax.
No tax.
No tax. Local no tax. Directly they are giving. So just the bill number. Again,
The channel number 166.
yeah, you put that again. Yes, you put that again here. Or it is already there. Okay, choose yellow. Yes. 166. Yes. And due date same. No, click on the change. No, due date, click change to 25 April. Yes. And if any remarks will put, otherwise you pick both.
Select.
If both are coming together, you can select both and confirm. Yeah, this we will save this. Actually, there is a error we have given for this. So this is how bill entry is. And now let us try to do one store issue. Yeah, you can do one store issue. So click store issue. From his bonded warehouse to where you are sending BMO's chemicals of store. Yes. Zone we don't need to take. Show stock. Here
connectivity.
Yeah, all the stock will be stored. Yes. See, we have taken, yeah,
One day.
yeah. Now,
Direct.
We are recording, so you can. If you want another, you can put another, otherwise go down and save. Anyone can do it. 271. But use the stock score.
2 gram,
No, 2 gram, 200 kilos.
and 100 kilo.
Yeah.
100 kilo.
Okay.
Price.
No, 100 kilo or 200 kilos. Total quantity we have to add.
Total quantity 200 kilo.
Yeah, you have to put
Gram
200.
size 100 kilo.
Gram is 2, yeah.
100.
Yeah, 200. Correct.
Price
Price.
405.
Okay. And choose bonded values in the first.
So you take select for other harvest goods.
Yeah, they can select, but what he's saying, everything will come to bonded values. From there only they are issuing.
Sure. I can select.
No, but why you want to change it? If it is a system, why do you actually it will come? It is going to come, but normally we are taking a hand loan direct to the bond values. Go down and save.
Same to same.
Yeah, go down to the side, bring it down. Yeah, save. Confirm it. So that is saved.
Save the company name.
Yes.
Single quantity.
So now you received this in your stock. Now let us see. Go and see in the report. Can see 2711.
8
And what other product you received? OF. 806, the old one. The OF. So all stock has come now. Same way you can see the store wise also. The other report. The other report. Here also it is come. So everywhere, so it is a software one place only to store, but the reports we are taking and it is showing.
7100, 27111 kilo, and Intel wife 100 kilo
Yes,
on as low receive.
yes.
Return.
What,
Same.
it is coming in the return. Which one? This one. Okay. So now we received hand code.
And
Now you received, and after that you are getting a bill. So your quantity has come. You are giving it back to Yellora. So that you can do. Go on hand loan, issue back. Issue back. Receive and issue back. Yes. Now here you choose Yellora. Get a moment. Get this maybe you have to give issue back. So I will say this. Yes, two things, bill entry and this one. So normally how it shows is Is it okay? It will come like this only. So issue back is normally how much we receive that we can send it back to them. So there's a bill entry we'll see again. Since it is not coming. Some error is there. So this error I will fix and show you. So this is how you are doing. And are you also sending material to others? Handload? That is what I'm asking. Somebody else requires, Apex requires some quantity. So, or your alpha dealer, alpha dealer, so you are sending them
chemical
and taking
and
it back.
packing.
So that we will do. That we will do. That is an handload issue.
Handload issue.
Yeah. So you
Handload this.
yeah. So handload issue.
back.
Here you can go and choose to whom you are sending the handload. So that that company has to be put in the
Alpha.
alpha. So number can put the some sequence number for you.
It's a chemical issue.
Yeah, you are issuing. You are issuing to alpha. Yeah, like you put where BA time or whether that number we can put.
By FX.
BA no BAY. We put BA BTM slash 2025 or your number 101 slash 2025. Yeah, now you leave that. DC reference. What is the DC you want to reference number? You want to make? Yeah, get pass number. So now get pass is going to be generated here only in this system. So let us say we have LR number and DC reference number. Where otherwise, we can put this number also here. Same hyphen 101 there. Actually, if you want a sequence number, we can also do sequence number.
You must
confirm.
chemical name.
Yeah, you confirm chemical name. Yeah, now here we choose the chemical. Not chemical, you are sending. Yeah. Choose how much quantity. No. You have only 100. Your stock, when you are choosing here, stock will be shown. Okay. So 100 kilos. You can set 50 kilos. Yeah. Okay, we have also. So this also we'll see again. This is fixed. We'll fix it. So this will same like what we are doing. Yeah. And once we do issue, then we can receive back. They are sending back again. So in your district, you have to see chemical bill entry again, and all these four again. So It is simple, but we have to fix something. This problem is that I'll check what the problem and we'll fix it. And again, we'll do this. Otherwise, you have done the full set of mainly the purchase order, receipt, and store issue. Yes. Yes. The purchase return also you can do. Let us try. Purchase return normally you don't do it because it's a bonded thing. So you normally don't do purchase return. So even if you do, then we can go and do that. So it is almost similar now. Just it will show you. Hand loan issue will look like this only, but I don't know, some problem is there. So from bonded arrows, if you are sending, okay, sorry, no purchase. Here we choose the company where we purchased. Or Bakra. So it will show what is that Buckman chemical available in stock store, our stock store. Then we can put the stock quantity and click return. So we can do that. So this exactly the same way our hand loan will also work. Like this only it will work. But now in that some issue is that I'll fix it and we will do that. So, but mostly you are going to do purchase order, chemical receipt, bill entry, and store issue. And sometimes this, sometimes because without chemical, our production people cannot do production. So you are doing this hand-on receipt. Very rarely or no, you are going to do purchase.
Chemical, issue.
Yes. So now when you log in, you will see this reports. Your pending order or order status also you can see. Chemical we put PO, no? That report also is there. What we have put, what are the quantity we have ordered. Yes, the proforma invoice thing will be.
Revise quantity.
Yeah, this
Quantity add. Revise.
Everything will be added. It is here. See. Your 15680.
But sometimes this chemical add 400 kilo. Sorry, 4,000, 10,000.
Oh, you revise.
Revise.
You can revise. You see how you can revise. You go here. Go here. This report you come and you go here. Open. So it is come. Now this 4,000 is it? We are changing to 10,000. So in this report also, now I have to refresh, then it will come. Buyer order issue. Now you can go and select the order number, lining, DD lining. You can put like that, or you can search for that. These last, yeah, that's fine. 5,000 to that video. So location is BTL, Bangladesh, etc. Hide. Or we have only hide stock. So we do hide. Stock store, red blue. Click on job card number. It will create automatic. And stock selection. There I click yes. So whichever material we are going to take, grade, whichever grade we are going to take, that they are writing. Actually, that Jahangir will write and give it to you. So what the requisition slip, yeah, what the slip you are sending to them. Jagdish will write and Jayakar will write exact. Jagdish will say this selection, this percentage. So Jayakar will say HH of this lot, that lot number or stock ID number, then HH how many pieces, how much area he'll give. So you based on his this thing, so 2723, you can type 2723 here. It will come. So whatever number he has to write, one number. That
They are at 162. So,
yeah, only lesser. So then we but we need 5,000. So here we put 11. So here 11 and 262 is here. And another stock also he is giving. Because we'll give the practical thing only. So another thing we'll choose more so that for easy entry I am choosing this. He is giving this number. Yes. So here he is choosing, you can choose this. So maybe 1,200 pieces are there. Probably we need another 5,000 square feet. So 121 pieces most probably it will come. Because 5,000 divided by 28. But he'll give the correct number. We are not calculating. He has to give the right number. You are going to choose that. Now for entry I am calculating. 5,000 divided by 28. So maybe 150 pieces. No, here that one. Here 150. 150. 150, 50. 4,900. So that is we are issuing, click outside, we are issuing 5,162. For 5,000 order, we are issuing 5,162, some little extra, or whatever extra, then we save. Now our job card is created. You can click on the job card. No, the link, no, bounce and up. You can click on the job card. Okay. Yes, I will check this. Last time we created it is coming, but maybe now I will ask wait something look up. We can put on the job card. This also I will take a screenshot. They removed added our logo, something they did not make, that is why it is giving the error. So now it is we have saved. Now let the lot be going to all the stages and come back to packing. So when it is coming to packing, again you can come and you can do the packing. If you have what you can do, I will call the GSAN. Yes. Now you can see that in your order state,
in pending order.
no, yeah, pending order status also.
Now my
No, now he has issued. So now you can see in this.
work in progress.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll open the people.
I should close this.
All close all close all.
Okay. Now, which one do you order?
So you have the DD value.
Line.
Yeah,
Okay, so
open that.
I have to open this.
Yes.
Now we have to issue now.
Thus it is an issue. Now you have to move this up.
Yes.
So go to keep this page always do it
Always
in
do
new
the
page.
another-
Yeah. Production. batch update.
So select capital.
Yes,
Yes,
we did,
showing
we
many,
did.
many.
No, many will show because if you are showing sending your leather outside, it will be outside. Yeah, you have to show many only, then only you can choose. So now you choose BTL purpose. Yes. Get issue.
It was an issue.
Issue. Can type also.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
So I have to know where is it first. I have to know before doing this.
Hmm.
To location also here and to get after
Shamming
that
saving.
go shamming split saving. This number will be clearly
That is automatic number. Show stop.
remarks if we need to show anything.
No, nothing. No need to.
Date is automatic.
Today's date is today's date. But if you can take before date, but it has to be in sequence. For the batch, it has to be in sequence. That date is no 25 DD lining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I want to close we have to
No. Click on the right.
update.
If you want to move more batches, you can click all the things. Sometimes what will happen? Issue all will go to Sammy.
Yes.
Then we can choose more also. But here now let us do. You do two.
We can do all
Yes.
Okay, then
So you can move easily. So now let us say you are moving only concept conceivers and one FX. I think FX is your buyer.
FX, no, I don't know. I don't know.
Then remove FX.
Then it
Yeah, okay.
check off.
No, check all is to check all.
Check off.
Yeah.
Update. Then then you will copy and give it to you.
Yes.
And then what's
Now go back. Yeah, what's up?
here?
My number. Batch update. Go back. No, batch update. Go back. Choose only one. Let us see. Now, Sundar. Sundar, this batch update. Batch update multiple cards update error. போட்டிருக்கு எனக்கு எரர் வருது ஏதோ ஒன்று வந்திருக்கு நான் இதை எடுத்து அனுப்புறேன் அதே மாதிரி ஜாப் கார்டு கூட பிரிண்ட் பண்ணேன்னா எனக்கு வரல இவங்க செய்யும்போது கொஞ்சம் செக் பண்ணி பார்க்க சொல்லுங்க இல்லடா மத்த பிடிஎஃப் வருது இதெல்லாம் வந்துச்சு எனக்கு பேர் என்ன இது போட்டு பார்த்தேன் ஜிஆர்என் போட்டேன் அதெல்லாம் வந்துச்சு இதுல மட்டும் ஜாப் கார்டு மட்டும் இருக்கு அது நார்மலா கொஞ்சம் கொடுக்கையில கொஞ்சம் பார்த்துட்டு நான் போட்டுட்டு அவங்க அரே ஒரு தடவை அரே வந்துச்சு அப்படின்னா அவங்க அந்த பேஜ்ல போய் பார்க்கலான்னு இருக்காங்க அது செக் பண்ணி பார்த்துட்டேன் இல்ல அது மட்டும் இல்ல இது வந்து ஒரு இது இல்லை இது வந்து ரெகுலராகவே அப்படிதான் இருக்கு நான் பார்த்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் தான் எனக்கு தெரியுது அப்புறமேல திருப்பி நான் சொல்றேன் பட் அதை வந்து ஒரு தடவை செக் பண்ணிட்டு அனுப்பிச்சிட்டாங்கன்னா அவங்களுமே செஞ்சது கரெக்டா இருக்கான்னு தெரியும் இப்ப இது வந்து அங்க போயிட்டு ஜாப் கார்டு போய் செக் பண்ணா ஜாப் கார்டு வர மாட்டேங்குது எரர் இங்க பார்த்தாலும் அட்லீஸ்ட் ஓகே சில எரர் நம்ம சொல்லலாம் சில இது வந்து நம்ம கண்ட்ரோல்ல இருக்கிறத வச்சு அதை வந்து அவங்க முன்னாடி பண்ண ஒரு மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு நம்மளுக்கும் டைமும் வேஸ்ட் ஆயிருக்கு ஈவன் ப்ரோ போய் வருதா இதாயிரும் ஈவன் அந்த பையரோட நம்பர் இன்னுமே நம்ம ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணணும்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க ஆனா நம்ம வந்து ஏற்கனவே இருக்கு அது அதுவும் நம்மளுக்கு இந்த இஷ்யூல இல்லாதனால அதை பார்க்கலையான்னு தெரியல நான் இப்ப திருப்பி இஷ்யூல போட்டிருக்கேன் பண்ணாங்க இஷ்யூ ட்ராக்கர்ல உங்க இதுல ஓ சண்டே இல்லை ஓகே நான் அதே மறந்துட்டேன் சரி ஓகே கொஞ்சம் அதை பாருங்க ஆ, ஆ. ம். ஆ, ஆ, ஆ. ஆமா 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 எதுல சொல்றீங்க எது சொல்றீங்க ஆமா 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 எரர் வருது கரெக்ட் 202 அண்ட் 201 201 அப்புறம் பண்ணாலும் பரவாயில்ல 202 பண்ணிட்டோம்னா பாருங்க 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 இப்ப அந்த என்ட்ரி இப்ப பண்ணல இல்ல இல்ல அந்த என்ட்ரி இப்ப நாங்க பண்ணல முடிச்சுட்டு போயாச்சு 202க்கு நீங்க பண்ணிட்டு கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா போதும் நான் இப்போதைக்கு நம்ம அதுக்கு போக போறது இல்லை நான் அடுத்த என்ட்ரிஸ் தான் போடுறேன் இப்போ. இல்ல இல்ல 202 பண்ணுங்க ஆமா 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 அது பண்ணணும் பட் என்னன்னா இப்ப நாங்க அதை முடிச்சுட்டு அதை அடுத்த ஸ்டேஜஸ்க்கு போயிட்டோம்னு நினைச்சோம் அதனால நீங்க அது ஒர்க் பண்ணலாம் இல்ல நீங்க சொன்னீங்க இல்லையா இது எக்கோ வருதுன்னா எக்கோ நாங்க அந்த பேஜுக்கே போகல அதனால நீங்க ஓகே ஓகே
இது আপনাদের এটা আগে করা হবে এটা পুরো
purchase code.
পুরো লিখতে হবে
Nah, I don't think it's a supplier now. Supplier.
সেটা কি করবি
Animal is like one of the animal bigger size things.
এটা তো লিখতে
Something is 80% of that. Okay, very good. 80% of yeah, we pushed it.
so now
Here now do two types, job work order on and
no that is not required actually this is for if you are sending it to somebody somewhere else to do job work
then delivery
like you are sending for fleshing or you are sending for some other buffing now buffing you are pushing one so you are sending out for buffing by that time you can create the DC so
otherwise we do not
otherwise it is
do
not
not
required if it is both our company it is not required
you don't take it. Nice.
only when you are sending it out this is required.
Then city goals, but then we will need just job work order just.
Work order is something some people are asking for work order. What is that they want to do? They want to know that. So we are signing it and sending it. This is required for you, can print it out. Otherwise, no.
We don't need just batch update on.
Yes.
But there is no any visualization to see. Did I updated the batch or not?
Yeah, that is why I asked you keep it not this
Not this.
WAP report, right? That you have to keep it always on.
Always on.
For both of you, this is the main report. So this report has to be always on. Now that has moved to Sammy's prediction.
Shaping.
So you can see. So after your entry, you can refresh here and
So
see.
here, sir, when we updated in Shami spring shaping, after splitting, it has to be in two sides. From one piece to two sides.
Then we should not have made a Sammy's prediction. You should
We
make
made to
Sammy's
one
prediction
seven.
only.
Yes.
Then make
Then
the side.
shaping.
Yes.
Shaping ki একটা full করে?
যখন অর্ডার থেকে কিছু করে সাইডে
Sir, there is two types of order, two types order we get. Some order for only one pieces, full pieces. Some
Now
order
let
for
us do for
splitting.
full piece. Then,
Many orders for splitting.
okay. Now we'll do for full piece. Then I'll tell you how to do for
Side.
yeah side. So you proceed now. Now you click on that. Otherwise, either like this you can keep, and you can see this report, or you can keep this page
And see here.
and see here.
What is
স্প্লিটিং করে মনে করো গায়ে দিয়ে দিলাম না
এখন তো যায়নি এক এক করে যাইলো
So now let us consider, now it has moved to salmon splitting shaving, they are doing that, so it is completed. So now you have to update to,
balance is zero, that means there are no
yeah,
issues.
there is no issue, because it is completed.
স্যার after 2 hours it complete then 2 hours after will entry
Yes,
quickly
yes,
not tomorrow hour
yes, yes.
instead I
Only if you enter, then only it will go to Trump. So now again, open batch update. And then that also you can close here.
Yeah.
For report always you keep it open. Otherwise,
Report.
every time you will keep open. You have to click and see them.
Then production, batch update,
Yes.
from
They from yes. Drum.
Get.
Drum. Now it is going to drum. Now here we need to choose
Here.
the drum number. Which drum is what is going. So for this only we need that. How we have given
Yes,
that.
I given.
So we will update. Now let us
According
say.
to my number, it's putting in the ERP, there should be a number there. So which drum they are doing, so if they make any issue report, there has to be written the which number of drum they are doing.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
এই নাম্বারটা আপনাকে দিয়ে দিতে
yes.
এবং no pending
No pending, running is running, everything.
everybody will run now
So
Yes,
you choose that,
So-
any one drum.
anyone drum.
after
The drum to get, the drum, select drum one, right drum.
Yeah, big drum one.
It's
No,
stated
no,
my
no.
drum, maybe
No,
not
that
mine,
drum
not mine.
No, die drum, big one. Now you choose that.
Oh,
But
that-
whatever you are giving, that we will upload.
Upload. So that is pending for
Yes.
the drum.
Yeah.
So I will update this
Yes.
and give update.
Okay, now it has come.
Then again,
Now you can go and see the report, work in progress report, refresh that. It has
Now
gone
it's
to
done.
drum. So now we have to link the processor. Okay, go to production.
so when anything comes to drum, then we have to first link.
Yes,
Otherwise, drum not here, we can just batch update.
yes, yes.
For
Batch
machine.
update. Yes, yes. So when it goes to drum, batch update. When it goes to auto spray or padding, batch update.
Now, print no need, print this. So. Yeah. Sure. But to clear it, we have to some designing change maybe for required for our boss.
And you can also see here. When we are doing that, prepared by
Prepared by application.
your name.
Yeah, our name, right.
Who is the data entry person? That person's name will come. You ask for who, are you tracking who is doing the entry? So system is tracking the entry. But if you give your password to somebody else, they can enter in your password. And it is Jishan is entered. Record will be Jishan entry only.
Oh, no, I'll not give him my password. I don't need his password also. First salary is different.
Okay, now we go to production. Read and process link to master.
So lot selection.
That you can see lining. There, wait, you can see, keep in the lining. Keep in the lining.
Yes.
See,
That 161.
it has come on 25/5/2025. So all those things you can see. The date of the drum also is showing. Select
কোন সিস্টেম পেন্টিং পেতে
from the process. So here see, here whatever process you have put for lining, all will show. But now you have only one. If you have put darker color also, that will also show.
So always show if it is saved. Before I am doing this, before I am doing the draft recipe, it has to be saved.
No,
Then it will come.
no, this is not draft recipe, this is master.
Master process.
Master process has to be saved before.
Saved before.
This is. Choose
Then
and store.
it is Zamena, then stock store.
You can put RT chemicals
RT
also.
chemical. And if any chemical required both RT and finish like this.
No, you have to
Only-
issue only one. So RT chemical store, if you require from finishing, you have to move the chemical from finishing to RT.
RT, then it will come
Yes.
from.
Store issue, practically what we are doing, you need the chemical that is coming here, then only it is issued.
Yes, sir.
So that has to be done. Then,
Then shape it,
yeah.
how will
no,
we get it?
they weigh and tell you. No?
Shape it.
They are weighing. After staining, they are weighing.
Wait for the drum before putting to the drum, they will measure the weight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Last technician said, and in 1,000 kg. So how many piece needed? Just they.
So for the process, they have to wait and give it to you. Then only you can.
Landing.
No, it is only 5,000 square feet. 5,000 square feet will not be so much. 5,000 square feet will be 400 kilos. 5,000. Those 450 kilos are 500.
500.
Yes.
Only.
Yes. No, not that. Not that.
Only 500. Only 500.
5,000 kilograms, 450 or sorry, 5,000 square feet is for 450 or 500. No, not that. No, code. Show recipe.
No.
No, I'm going to hide that. It is not for you.
Okay.
Show recipe. Now, you have to pass, you have to do receipt of chemicals, sir. Then only we can do this. Okay. No, not that. All those, we don't need to go there.
So then this is now the.
So any change in this process, we have to do the change. Otherwise, click check all, go down, save draft, or control S you put. Control S also. Instead of going down, you can put control S. Control S is save draft. So go up, click on draft recipe, right click and open. So again,
For that,
tell them, I think they have made something.
now we are developing this. It is. Some large picture.
For draft recipe. So let us say draft recipe is come. We have seen that, but it will. They will make it correct.
Definitely will show only water chemicals and percentage.
Yeah, it will show no percentage and actual quantity.
Yes,
Yes, everything. It is as a process. It will show as a process.
sir. What we call it zone?
Zone is not required. Zone also I will hide. Zone cloned from and reset master. All this I give. One moment, you will take a screenshot of this. I will send that. Tell them.
Because I can note.
Sir, now we are using this. Now we are using this system. And the costing report. The costing to the accurate. What is the first thing about that?
So actually, this master process I leave it because This reset to master process, okay, I will leave here. Why? Because you might have changed something, but they say no, or wrongly you have come here. Instead of another process, you have come here and changed something. Then you realize, so at this process, that process I have to change. Because same time declining, two declining may run. So you have to change for this order, but for this lot number, you have to change for another lot number. So what you
But,
can
but
say?
I just want to know that what comes when we put the reset. to
No, that is
process.
what it is. There clearly written here, but instead of 5007, you have made it in 5006. Then you want to go back to the master process. Then you put reset master process. Here you are inserting, you are wrongly inserted something here. But you don't know what all you inserted. Because you cannot delete. Instead, you can go reset.
So when
master
we do
process.
reset, then it will come automatic that main master process.
Yes, main master process will come.
Will come.
Then you can make the change again.
Now understand.
Okay. So that is why this reset. So I will leave this reset to master. But save to master process and clone, I will hide. But when it is required, when situation is coming, then I will bring this. This is a feature we have given for a chemical company, but where they are doing continuous trial. So they'll change, again change, like that. So at a point, one process is okay with the change. So with the change, that we have to move to master process.
Oh, then we can use save.
Yes,
Okay.
save.
Now.
So you don't need to create the master process again.
Again, right.
Same way, here, this
This
is
is for our.
this is sometimes Jagdish sir will say, you follow that batch number process. He'll say, no, sometimes he'll say, this batch number, for this lining, we did 10 days back. The same process you do. Then you can go and choose that process, that batch number here. Type the batch number. Will this come for you? Like the situation is coming?
Why?
And that also we have to discuss with Jagdish.
Today, 50,000 square feet, same daily landing. So every day happens, sir. Today, 5 days of
Correct.
landing, tomorrow,
Same. So whatever change you have made, you can choose from here. Instead of going to the master process, see, I will show you. Here it is showing this. Now, just for this thing, I am taking this. Totally changed. That was taken from this. Now I am saying reset. Oh, okay. It's not okay. Yes.
Not the simplicity.
Display here, very good.
Our internet should be fast, maybe. Computer comes. And now
So
it's
we have to go back and come. But this also I will ask them to fix it. We don't need to go back.
after fixing
Just
that,
a reset. Sure, this will be fixed. It is just a sure. So like that. So I think this is required for you. Clone from.
you recommend me and that same to master process আমাদের ওই যে যখন একই কেমিক্যাল ধরো আমি আজকে করলাম ৫-৫ দিন পরে করলাম তো পাইছো না তুমি এই ৫০ দিন পরে করছি তখন কিছু কেমিক্যাল চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে এবং ওইটাই মাস্টার প্রসেস হয়ে গেছে এরকম হয় না
মাস্টার প্রসেস
আগে থাকবে শুধু কেমিক্যাল যেটা চেঞ্জ হয়ে যায় কিন্তু সিচুয়েশন সিস্টেম চেঞ্জ না
সব একই নাই কেমিক্যাল যেমন
আচ্ছা দেন আমাদের
আর বিল্ডিং নাই আর দিয়ে নেই
ওখানে লেখা ফিনিশ লেদার রিসিপ্ট, এই যে এইটা এটা লেখা এটা লেদার রিসিপ্ট, মানে লেদার পিওরিটি এটা থেকে লেদার রিসিপ্ট, তাই এখানে থাকবে লেদার রিসিপ্ট, এই যে লেদার রিসিপ্ট
হ্যালো
আপনি লিখতে পারেন প্রোডাক্ট রিসিপ্ট,
হ্যালো
হ্যাঁ এটা নিতে হবে লেদার রিসিপ্ট,
মানে சொல்லுங்க নবীন
মনে থাকবে। নেক্সট এটা হওয়ার পর
ஓ ஆ
এটা সহ
ரைட் 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 புரியுது எனக்கு அதை பார்த்தோன்னே தெரிஞ்சு அதான் சரி அதான் நீங்க இது ஏதோ பண்ணிருக்கிறீங்க அந்த 8.2க்கு இருக்கிறதுனால இது சரி 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 ஓகே ஆமா 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 சரி
এই যে অনেক লাইক স্টক তো কেন অনেক স্টক তৈরি করে রাখছে আগে আপনিই করছেন।
இல்ல அதான் நீங்க சொல்றது நார்மல் நார்மல் தான் நான் என்ட்ரி போட்டு எனக்கு வந்து அது வரல
একটা করে
ஸோ இதுதான் ஹேண்ட் லோட்ல எல்லா ஹேண்ட் லோடுமே
হেডেক্সটা কথা তো এখানে
நீங்க இதுல கூட போடுங்க பரவாயில்ல நீங்க
এই লিস্টে থাকতে হবে,
ஏன்னா இப்ப நம்ம சைலண்ட் தானே போட்டுட்டு இருக்கோம் இதுல கூட போடல
শুধু ভুল লখাইট আছে ভুল নয় দুটো আছে এছাড়া
ஆமாமா அப்படியே இல்ல இல்ல இருந்தாலுமே ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை அப்படியே என்ட்ரி விழுந்தாலும் ஒண்ணும் தப்பு இல்லை. ஏன்னா இப்போதைக்கு நம்மளுக்கு இதுதான் அது இப்போ ரேண்டம் என்ட்ரி தான் ஆக்சுவலா அதுக்கு தான் நம்ம வந்து அந்த ஒரு இங்கேயுமே நம்ம டெஸ்ட் டிபி ஒன்று பண்ணியிருந்தோம் பண்ணிட்டாதான் நம்ம வந்து அதுல ரன் பண்ணி பார்த்து அதுல செக் பண்ணிட்டு அப்புறம் இங்க ரன் பண்ணிடலாம் அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும் சரி ஆமா ஆமா நார்மலாவே நான் போயிட்டு டேட்டா என்ட்ரி போடும்போது எனக்கு அது எரர் வருது அதாவது என்ட்ரிக்குள்ளார போயிருது அப்புறம் நான் சேவ் பண்ணையில எரர் இருக்கு சேவ் பண்ணையில தான் அந்த எரர் ஆமா ஓகே ஓகே
Sir, during entry, anything issue come, I will write here, I will tell
ஓகே
after the
ஓகே ஓகே ஃபீல்ஸ் சொல்லுங்க நவீன்
আপনাদের দিব
நான் ரெண்டு இது சூஸ் பண்ணேன் அதாவது அந்த கான்செப்ட் கன்சீவர்ஸ்னு 4 இருந்துச்சு அந்த இடம் வந்து 3 இது சூஸ் பண்ணேன் அப்போ வந்து எரர் இருந்துச்சு சிங்கிளா இஷ்யூல இருந்துனா புரியல இல்ல ட்ரம்முக்கு மூவ் பண்ணா ஒண்ணு தானே காமிக்கும் அது தெரியும் சாமிங் ஸ்பிளிட்டிங் ஷேவிங்க்கு மூவ் பண்ணேன் சாமிங் ஸ்பிளிட்டிங் ஷேவிங் ஒரே ஸ்டேஜ் வச்சிருக்கிறோம் அந்த ஸ்டேஜுக்கு மூவ் பண்ணேன் அப்ப எனக்கு அந்த ட்ரம்முக்கு வந்து ஒண்ணுதான் இதுக்கு சாமிங் ஸ்பிளிட்டிங் ஷேவிங்க்கு அப்படி வந்தது ஃப்ரம் பேட்டன் அதான் பிடிஎல் பங்களாதேஷ் தான் இப்போ மாத்திட்டோம்ல அந்த தான் அதெல்லாம் நம்மளுக்கு கரெக்டாக தான் காமிச்சேன் போட்டதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஷோ ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண ஸ்டாக்லாம் வந்துருச்சு ஃபைனலாக நான் அப்டேட் பண்றதுக்கு நான் மல்டிபிளா செலக்ட் பண்ணுவேன்ல அந்த மாதிரி மல்டிபிளா செலக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு சேவ் பண்ணும்போது எரர் வந்துச்சு Yeah, we have got next, who is going to give this, this or under chemical issue? And here, Jalal has done this, but should we give access to Malik or not? Okay. And here also. This has to be done with this, yes. Yes. And the same way here, Malik or under. Chemical issue, here Malik or under, that too. This are not.
Was the question mark?
Yeah, yeah.
But this they no issue please. There are another order, price no issue. I should order the short term. Pin GR करता है. Sir, pin GR is not coming.
Yeah, that will come now. they are working there. You write it.
আমি যে লিখতেছি একটা সেন্টেন্স জন্য লিখতেছি এরকম কতটা পাওয়া আমি আমি মনে বুঝবো না আমরা তো পুরো কিনে দিলাম আমরা So here is a problem. Bill number. So bill number need to.
You have to enter bill number. Without bill number, how it is?
But for every purchase person, every supplier
You
doesn't
have to
have
give
bill
some,
number.
you have to give some number.
But
You have to create your own bill number and create.
oh,
You write it there, DC book or
but
something.
then we cannot cross check with the supplier. If I oh,
No,
how
you
can
put,
we cross check?
no, then you put a symbol for that. This is a BTL number. You can say BTL 00100. BTL means it is supplier did not give number.
Okay, then BTL want to starting, which I start automatically, a past bill number will come or not?
No.
Automatically.
Actually, system will not accept without bill number. How you want to do it?
Okay, now, sir, do you understand this, like, bill number, if we give, like you say, BTL
It is
one.
up to you.
Yes, if BTL one, so after doing 1 month, we again entry on entry, so how we think, I understand that, like, we one or not two or not three, how that this thing.
You keep a record.
In other-
So some other way, you keep a record and so. Actually, what, for that, you can do like this, ATM. This month, what is this month? Or year, 25, 5, 10, you can do like this. Year, month,
Yes, we do like this, yeah,
One.
month and month, yes.
that day itself you are receiving 2, you put 2. Then you will remember, for a day, you don't need to keep something. For one day, if it is going to be 2, 3 receipts, you can put like this. Again, it is coming 0, 6, so 1.
Yeah, we are actually we are thinking like this, like BTL slash, oh, we cannot use slash, you have to use dash. Dash only.
I think now Slash is accepting.
They're trying. 5. The mark 05. 001. Now. Bill number. এখন তারপরে আমরা করে ফেলছি তাই না এখন দেখি চেয়ার আসে কিন্তু চেয়ার আসে এখন বেশি কিছু আমাদের দিকে তোমার পাঠটা বুঝানোর জন্য এরপরে যে পাঁচ বিজ্ঞান যদি করলে করবো যা কথা আমি তো শিখে গেছি সমস্যা মানে এটা ভয় না শুধু আমাদের বছরে একবার এখন আমাকে করতে হবে
এখন আমরা এখন কিন্তু না ইন্টারনাল অর্ডার করেছি দেখি এখানে আছে কি আমার কাছে ইন্টারনাল অর্ডার আমি ব্যাপারে এখানে
Now you check for PDF, it will come. GRN. Will come.
ইন্টারনাল অর্ডার আবার ব্যাখ্যা করা আমার কারণ নির্দিষ্ট ইন্টারনাল অর্ডার internal I don't know the candidates one big house stock maybe in
Yeah.
the house stock also maybe in the or the house costing
We
like
must.
this like this the house the weekend cost
That also we can make.
এই যে আমার এখন ইফেক্টটা নিয়ে দিই এই যে আমার পড়া মানে অর্ডার দিন অর্ডারটা দিতে গেলে অবশ্যই অ্যাকসেপ্ট করতে চেকসের নাম দেওয়া দরকার তো এর রহমত আছে যেটা লাগবে এটা তো হবে না অবশ্যই আছে social May কথা বলেন না কথা বলেন সিস্টেম করে টেকনিশিয়ান need to add অবশ্যই লাগবে অবশ্যই লাগবে দাঁড়াও তাহলে তোমার তোমার part। Internal order এখন আপনাকে just draw হয় here is showing also internal order এটা দেখো কি দেখো তোমার কাজ রাইট এটা আমার কোন জায়গায় প্রবলেম হচ্ছে internal order entry তে প্রবলেম ফেস করতে দিলে কি আপনি দেখে রাখবো আমি আপনাদের জানাবো
দেখেন চলছে আপনি
আমার লেখাপড়া দিয়ে কাজ করার এটা একটা অর্ডার এন্ট্রি দেখার পর আর্টিকেল হ্যাঁ আর্টিকেল তোমার দিলে লাগবে দিলাম আর্টিকেল দিবা না কিনবে এটা তুমি দেখবা হ্যাঁ এগুলো কিছু লাগছে একটা অর্ডার থেকে সেই অর্ডার এগেইনস্ট মানুষ কাজ করবে
আমি সিসিতে কত হয়েছে 20 লাখ মানে এই যে 5 লাখ ভালো ভালো ভালো
সিদ্ধিসব বলতে না একটা না ভিতরে পাবো বেশি মানে কি ফাঁসি এই কোয়ান্টিটিটা কি স্কয়ার ফিট না পিস এটা বুঝা এটা না এই কোয়ান্টিটিটা কি এটা স্কয়ার ফিট না লেখা নাই লেখা হবে কোন লেখা হবে হিসাব জান তোমার হবে না ঠিক আছে es importante que আমাদের অনেক কিছু জিনিস থাকবে
শুধু আর্টিকেল কিন্তু শুধু বুঝতে পারো ওগুলো লাগে পাস করতে এর বড় সাথে কাজ করতে শিখতে করতে আমি লাগছে আমি তো বলছো না ওটা আছে কি তাই তো দেন কাওয়াইলে আর্টিকেল লেখা বুঝাও এই যে সি দেন কাউ কই আছে কাউ কাউ রাইট এই মেডিকেল মধ্যে কারেক্ট করতে এটা মেডিকেল একটা কিছু আপনার নতুন টেকনোলজি ডেভেলপ করতে ওটা ওই কথা লক্ষ্য করে না এখানে এসে কাজ করলে একটাই আমার জানতে হবে যে আমারই করতে হবে রিকোয়েস্টটা করলে কি আমাদের একটা যে আপনার করতে পারি রেস্টুরেন্ট কেমন দিব রেস্টুরেন্ট লাগবে আপনি দিয়ে দিতাম এটা কি বল
No, request on a technician is not required. It will be hidden. It will be hidden feature.
Technician and sir, it could
No,
be.
both is not required for
But
you.
we have some 2% in one section, like one is supervisor.
But Jagdish told you don't require that.
Not now, not, but MD sir also told that Thursday, is there anything like who is receiving the material, we can put. But not now, we cannot put because we don't have many people I use already. But now we can use this to write the name of the supervisor or.
Yeah, if you want, you can, actually we have written this.
PO date. What will be the PO date?
If you want it, then you, it is the same date you can put. For you, internal order, no issues.
Okay, no solution.
What is your issue date, same date you can put.
Here. Quantity, is it in piece or square feet?
The order you have, there you put, no, there you have to change it.
Yeah.
Square feet. If order you have square feet, this is square feet. If you put piece, this is piece.
No, sir. Now, এরকম আপনাদের জন্য নিয়ে দিতে হবে। এর আগে দিব। আপনি ক্লিয়ার হলেন না স্যার। ক্লিয়ার হলেন। Yeah, full profit. I have to issue cover. That is, they need to input cover in there.
Yes.
Everything, what you gave.
So now you do everything in full draw, right? We have to discuss with Jagdish how to do.
Sir, after this, following after his best previously going. So best internal order entry. Okay.
No,
Order
sir,
type.
that is- Order type you have to choose.
Okay, so that is
Selection also.
This is wrong.
Give hyphen.
Yeah. Or internal order create. Then I will do general order issue job card. General order issue. This is commercial and then general order issue. So port of the transition. Shipment to care to port of
Internal order দিলে order system এগুলো সব আসা but internal order maybe অনেক thing আমাদের দরকার নেই many changes maybe here so need to hide maybe.
No,
Or
this,
internal-
actually this page is not at all required for you.
Oh,
But just to create internal order issue, we are doing, and all this, it can be set in the customize this page, I will do that and.
Therefore, internal order is. Internal order is. Order no.
এটা পাশে কিছু দরকার কিছু দরকার ওই যে যেমন ইয়ে বাবা কিছু করে খাওয়া এজন্য না বেশি দাও এটা পাশে ওই পাশে দেওয়ার আগে গেল।
না, না, এইখান থেকে নিতে হবে আমাকে। হ্যাঁ, 5,000 piece নিতে হবে। আমাদের বলে লোডেন, হ্যাঁ, এটা দিলে নিতে হবে। এটা single না, হ্যাঁ, 5,000 piece, 5,000 piece। Very good. এটা হচ্ছে order wrong. Order নাও হচ্ছে তোমার। এখানে শুধু একটা অর্ডার থাকতে বুঝছি। আমার প্রথমে দিয়ে দেবেন এখন আমি কিভাবে এখানে অর্ডার আমার এটা আগে কত অর্ডার দিয়ে দেন? Sir, there is not showing month. Where I made a internal order, but I cannot see the which order I made. How do I there is
Report we can do.
report, right?
Report
I
can
wanted to edit that thing because that pass 5,000 it should it pieces into here square feet.
Okay.
So it is one per pieces. I didn't.
We can,
find.
I can give that,
After
go to dashboard, it's not that, go to dashboard. Pending order status only is there. I'll give the internal order. But now go to, dashboard, go to dashboard, open that, pending order status all. No, that one. Inside. Go to that, above group total. Then click default. There you try to find, for BTL Bangladesh,
This one.
yes, BTL Bangladesh or internal order.
Edit option. there is-
Summary of the sum.
Maybe it might be office.
You have a square feet only. You have put square feet.
So if it's already done, right?
Yes, yes.
But issue selection, it showed 5,000 pieces.
Okay. You choose, you give. You proceed, it will not be a problem.
Right? Not a big deal.
No, you choose that, only that order you have put or some other order. You
Only this one.
have. No, I choose that number, I want to see the number.
Oh,
25, 26, 004. Go to that link. There are two other BTL is also there. It is done today. What is today's date? 25. Order date can you see 25? Yeah.
it is the four.
Okay. This one.
It is
only.
this one, but it's not shown there.
Okay. Okay. You have to change. I'll change that.
Yes. I don't know if they can have other problem. Department. After department,
Finishing chemicals, I think it's not in master entry. Many finishing chemicals, whatever they have given, that's not in master.
Yeah. Nine by ওই যে বিএসএনএল লিমিটেড ডকুমেন্ট ইউজ করলেন সেখানে ব্র্যান্ড এনে দিচ্ছেন না নট অ্যাপ্লিকেবল
Yeah, brand will not be there for internal loss.
It's not applicable now.
Forest is there.
In the forest is
Click on the job card. Job card number. Now go.
এখন যে তোমার কথা
দশটা স্টক থাকলে 10টা স্টকের অপশন এখানে আছে। 20টা স্টক থাকলে আমি যে স্টকটা বানায় রাখবো, 10 স্টক কোথায় আছে না, এটা তোমার কাছে পেলে।
প্রাণ স্টোর থেকে মানে শুধু কথা
হইলে তো হ্যাঁ, মানে অলরেডি ফর বানান কথা এটা ফরম্যাট বানান
বললেন
অলরেডি খাই দিবি, অলরেডি তো দিতে হবে।
আমরা আদত লগ্ন নাই
এটা আমি অর্ডার দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ আমাকে করে দিবেন। না সেটা তো এই তো অর্ডার সেই অর্ডার সেই সেই অর্ডার দেখছো, সেই অর্ডারের ভিত্তিতে তোমার তো মাল নিতে হবে তো, এই মাল এর টেস্ট অফ জিনিস এই সবকিছু আমার সেটা সব না করলে তো কি হবে, কত এখন কি কি এটা দরকার কি তোমার, তোমার এই তো সিলেকশন ক্লিয়ার হবে দেখি
আর
নয়শো পিস এখানে হাইট দেখা আছে, হাইট 900 সেটা স্কয়ার ফিট এটা তো আরো মানে মিডল ক্লাস ঠিক আছে আপনি তো তাড়াতাড়ি করুন মানে ভালো মানে কাজ করতে করতে এখন এই জায়গায় আমার 900 মানে 900
লিখে আমি লিখে দিব
বহুত পরে না 900
তো অল্প কথা কিছু দেব এরিয়া দাও
বেশি করতে হবে স্টক বেশি করতে হবে
আমি তো আমাকে
মাথা লাগে তো প্রায় তারপরে আগে মাত্র কত পিস করে দেখি তো অর্ডার থেকে কিছু করতে অলরেডি ডিসাইড হয়ে গেছে কিছু বলে দিল যে আমার একটা টিম নাও দাম দিতে এরিয়ার প্রাপ্তিতে দিলাম ওইটা তখন সে মানুষটা তারা সাথে সাথে ফোনে বা সাথে সাথে মেরে দিয়ে দেবে আপনার হ্যাঁ এক ধরনের 3 ধরনের মানুষ যদি হয় তাহলে সেখান থেকে আচ্ছা বলো
আমাদের এখানে টাকা লড়াই কিছুটা পারলাম লেখা আছে
কি কি এখানে লেখা আছে আমার অপশন যে অর্ডার শুট পর কি হবে ব্যাস আপনার কোথাও কোনো সমস্যা ইস্যু হয়ে গেছে না এই গ্যাস আমাদের জানতে পারে সে জানতে পারে অনলাইন বলতে স্যার ইস্যুটা যে ফর্ম বলতে হ্যাঁ যাবে আমরা এখন করতে পারতাম আমাদের ফর্ম বের করে এখন জায়গা টেস্ট টেস্ট করতে আছে ইস্যু করতে ইস্যু করা আছে ইস্যু তে আমার ঠিক থাকবে ওটা কি দিতে হবে লোকেশন লোকেশন location. Good location. From here. And the issue. Sir, one thing, maybe we'll need this more. We are showing from location to location. Can we add here our five department, production department like beam house and white glue section, then crash section,
No,
and
no.
maintaining section, because we are showing this between, but in look, department wise, we cannot say how many material in beam house.
Your gate is department. Your gate is department.
That issue to stay that material. But
If you choose BH drum, it is gate.
it's because we have many machine and many ground. So
All are related to gates.
all are related, but we cannot find, it's not showing that which section we are in now. Like we are stacking.
No. Only issue, it will show everything. Other than that, everywhere it is showing only that.
For base of.
Because issue, we have two issues. One is a raw issue and another is a wet glue issue. So issue will show everything, but you can search by number, no? You know the batch number. So you want to see everything here, but practically you are going to work with the card only.
Yes.
You have to work with the card. Without the card, you should not work imagining something.
About month end process.
No, you work with card, it will come correct. It is well thought out process. No one will give you like this.
Yes, sir, in the June and December, we have to inventory in full factory.
Okay.
So that time, when it is in the process, we had to show in the past experience, we had to show how many material is in the beam house, how many.
You say how many material in demos, I can give how many material in raw, how many material in drum, how many material in fleshing, everything I can give. So you want this or that?
No, you is expert, but sometimes they ask these all time.
You have not seen it. You do everything, you ask me a report, I'll give. Otherwise, you are keeping on arguing.
No, not arguing,
It will result in nothing.
telling the.
No, it will result in nothing. You tell me what you want, I'll show you. Yesterday, I don't know whether you people listened or not. When Asif sir was there, I was telling him group total report and detailed report. Detailed report is stage wise.
Yes.
If I merge it, you will say group total.
Group total, yes, it was wrong, guys, so I will say.
That's all. So software gives much more detail than what you are imagining.
Sir, from the actually, sir, from the from gate, it will be issue. Issue, to location will. Then will also.
Same.
Remember,
To get কোথায়?
No, from gate to gate you are not put. From gate also you are not.
from gate for.
From get for, if you can't understanding the thing, that's
Issue. From gate to
From
gate.
get.
Not only license issue.
Yes. So you go and see your card first. You open your card. You are not open that at all. Then how do you know where your batch is? See the work in progress. Where your batch you see. No, it is showing. No, what date you have put?
Our request though?
Have you issued the production?
Yes, they already issued. This one is one.
No, go. No. Go
Already we have issued.
to that report. Choose default. See if it's there.
Yes, right. Yes, right.
No. No, do you remember the job card number?
Oh, maybe not. Here, right? This one,
Oh.
maybe not.
Hmm?
Doctor number need to must.
Here you are working without any paper. If you are working with paper, everything will be there. You have the job card printed, it will be there. You can see the job card number, where the stage is. You can go and search here. Oh,
Without paper, it's
no, that's all. No, it will not show here. It will show in WP not stage wise.
But sir, which one we issued, that already issued, but it's not showing.
No, it will not show. It is WAP. I have to give you some other report.
Okay, then.
I will tell you what is your batch number. Yeah.
Right. Action. Yeah. That's all. তোমার মাস্টার ধরো কি করবে সেদিন
So you have issued this batch 5007.
Yes, sir. Already issued to soaking.
This is.
So after soaking, we have to go pre-mouse process.
Now you go on
Yeah.
the batch update. You can go and choose.
Yes, now we after batch soaking, we have to go pre-mouse process.
I see.
Oh, you have updated the batch?
Yes, already updated. That's why showing soaking, green, flashing, and lighting.
Master property is that.
We should both 300 and 300. Lots of extra. The processing and lots of extra. I think of it. এটা আগে 21 তারিখ 25 তারিখে এই কথা ডিলিট করতে হবে বন্ধ রাখবো না স্টক এখন কোথা থেকে এই পেন্টগুলো যাবে সেটা বিল হাউস কিনতে সেটা বইয়ের এই যে তখন সেটা সেই শেপে দিলাম আলাদা পাঁচশো টাকা ভাই এত পার্সেন্ট স্কল হবে এটা স্যাম্পল স্যার ইটস not shown sir
Which one?
দেখাইতে পারলাম now show recipe.
No, how you will show? You are not selected the recipe. How it will show?
Master
After here we have to make a recipe fast
Yes.
before draft recipe sheet.
Yeah. You have to take. You have to
not
link the
coming.
master. No.
So
No. Now you have gone back. Again, go back. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now this one not coming process. And if it's like
No. Process has to come.
And the process is not come, you can eat it from here, starting from
No,
here.
no, what you did, where you have
We
updated?
are now, process not
No.
coming because soaking.
No, you have updated to wrong stage. You have updated to drum or you have
No,
updated to?
not, we are updating now down.
No, you are, before this. You are set
No,
to
no, no,
soaking.
we are now soaking and again flushing, soaking, again flushing,
Yes,
flushing. The soaking is means down, right?
yes.
So it's not coming process. So it not maybe come, but it can be edited from here.
No. It has to come. I will see. Has to come. I will see.
To lungs now.
Yeah.
After lungs, we will try.
আমাদের আসলে এখানে আমাদের কাছে
If it's our company has to be high.
স্যার আপনার লাঞ্চ
Yes. What is that? No.
40 people. Wow.
You have eaten?
No, if we who have more energy,
Oh,
more energy.
I have good energy.
Welfare. Really, totally. I don't know.
then.
Now you have to find out what is the error you made. What is the error you made because we did not get the process. This one. See, with this. See here, we are going and trying to see it is not showing the process. Can you see why this error is made? Now just read this.
It's showing full height. Now it's in the soaking stress.
Come, okay. Right, that's true. The recipe, this is rod roll lining. This process only it has to show. Here, what is showing you read. You have to read one by one. This.
Full weight blue, but product is full weight blue. It has to be full raw height.
Here, product is full raw. So your internal order, you have to put full wet blue, not raw height. Receipt is raw height. But order entry, you have to make wet blue. Yes. So that is why it is not showing here. So now let us do. Shall I do or you want to do?
I think better.
Okay. Or I can do fast also.
Is it better?
You see. Now you see just this
Arranged by
order entry. This, yes, this one. Enter. Can also enter. So now internal order entry. So this two not required, but just choosing. But we see if it is available in this thing. I will close it. No, they are not put in. Anyway. Yeah, and you are also saying you need this.
We need this
Okay.
from now on.
Okay. So
This
some,
is user, yes. So we'll use some name. 3 square foot. Okay, now it's about blue. Full weight. Contributed. 10,000 square feet. Half product. And it's issue. Now full weight. Showing 1 lakh.
that I will correct. This is last thing.
So here from
Start slow.
you have from 1,000 plan.
So how much you need? 10,000 square feet. Right?
Okay.
So it is below.
Hold on. Yeah. That's it. Issue.
Yes, sure.
So.
This is here.
But it's not showing the name,
Yes.
but it already added. I found that like this. Already it's added, but not showing,
Well,
showing the name.
well, Yeah.
When we go to the default, it will come.
Not default. Now it is.
Oh, now it's showing.
Now it is a different report I have put here. BMOS product. Sorry. WP lot BMOS.
Oh, you got it.
So this report. This. WP lot BMOS. Now.
Not lighting and delay. Huh? এটাই তো এবার তো এমনি দিয়ে মোবাইল টি দাও এই পর্যন্ত একটা দিছিল
Now you take full, there it is showing, no, now change the full raw to that to full raw to raw again.
এটা আমাদের ছিল ঠিক তো
It will take it.
ঠিক তো এখন দাও সিলেক্ট
See?
আইবো কারণ ভুল হচ্ছে
Now it is full weight loop. Then only.
মানে আমরা আসলে বানাচ্ছি কি ওয়েট গ্রুপ যেন অর্ডার দিতে ওয়েট গ্রুপ অর্ডার
That is it.
ডিলিট করতে পারে
Go to the top.
এখন এটা মানে আসবে ডট লাইন
Raw to line first. Yes.
ইনস্টল টু
BMOS.
বিনোস
Yes, yes. So actually this weight I have.
Talking like
it.
it. Talking like
It's okay, it's okay.
চাই তো বলতে থেকে চাই তোমার আকারটা দিয়ে দিলাম
Yes.
হ্যাঁ
Show the signals.
এই রেসিপি দাও
So all chemicals received. And you see now, all chemicals is there. So no red.
no
Come down.
sir automatically its percentage came according to weight
The percentage came, yeah. Actual quantity came according to weight.
then
Some chemical is not there. See.
যখন কমেন্টে থাকবে
Recipe line. Oh, this line powder is different. There are two line powders are there.
and glucose liquid also
Glucose liquid is said nowadays we are not using, so I can delete it. But here you choose another, choose the line powder. There is another line powder. Choose that. Choose that. There also. Line powder. So this delete. Delete.
we can directly delete here. Yes let's
So
say.
now come.
So we should
Save.
save as draft or show
Save as.
but what will show
Show means it is free, sir. If you want to change anything, you cannot change it.
oh then we don't use show now
Yes. So go up, select check all. No, check all, check all, check all,
check all
confirm.
save
Save.
as draft
Otherwise, control is. Save as the control is.
yes
Now you can print draft recipe. Okay.
so I have to we have to give this to the
Yes.
production
You
people
ask, no, the line, everything is there.
yes
This is the process. This is the process for from
yes
your people.
just get you will be a good contact line
So here they will write whatever they want.
sir here no need sir prepared by approved by anything like this
Here no approved, no, but just they can sign. The technician can sign.
but
we can fix the
Fix the
technician
technician.
name first.
At this-
Retaining.
at this position
What
just
is
retaining
retaining? The
নাম দরকার নেই, নাম দরকার নেই। position at least at this position the technician people
No, we
and
can say approved by and prepared by approved by. Yeah, no, prepared by, I will give, you sign that, approved by, he will sign that.
Yes.
Same way,
and same
planning, dyeing, if you are doing, you put, if you are doing, you will. What, now just now in the lunch, I discussed with, like this, he was telling, train both of them so that, because in production, nothing should stop. If, Malik is taking leave, Dishan should do. If Zishan is taking leave, Malik should go. So now it is that now you both are doing everything, studying everything. Then you can put that. So you can sign and give it. They can also sign. If they change and give it back. Then actually now you are printing it out and giving it to him, and he is giving some changes. Then you will go come here, do the change because it will not happen the same day.
It
Because
can be
it can be the next day. So next day is giving that. Then you are again going here, choosing that process. So when you are choosing the process, if it is already saved, I will make it such a way that it is showing fully. Just clicking that itself, it will show.
It only show
Yes,
that.
that is
Right.
all, because already we have entered.
Yes.
So it has to show, but now it is not showing, so I am taking it. Everything it will take already it is stored there. So this is already there. So any change you want to make, you can change. Then click over here. Show result. Sorry, show
that.
this one. So here what I suggest, if there is any change, if Munawar is to do, then Munawar has to do this. Show. Because if he is responsible for chemical, then he is, sorry, not Munawar, Anwar. If Anwar is giving, then Anwar has to check the chemicals, whatever he has given is right or not, because he knows that from the drum they would have given to him, then only he has taken the chemical. If that is the case, then he has to, if someone is in charge of that, they have to check. Same way, you have to check. That is that is why I discussed with Jagdish. He told that as of now, we go as what MD has given. The MD has given, both of you would do. So you will do. Maybe in later stage, Anwar will do. So I was discussing, and same thing, job card issue. Now, what job card issue? This finishing job card issue, the dying job card issue, Dalal sir will do. But finishing job card issue, you will. Dying because order and job card issue, he will do. Internal order and job card issue, Malik will do. That he clarified. Chemical, he said, it come as of now, we will go what MD has given, by that way we will go. That's what it is. So then you have to show. So now you are taking this and show. Show is praise. Now you take a printout of this recipe sheet, not draft recipe, now printout of the final recipe. So it is the same actually.
Same.
So, but any changes would have been done. This
Then,
you print out on file.
Fine.
This is the thing for casting.
Needing sign.
Huh?
Yeah.
Of course. We need to sign on to this.
Yeah, sign and file. Sign and file. So this is done. Now we are going to do the chemical process issue. Right? Now maybe you can do this. BH. Process chemical issue. Oh, sorry, it is different. It is coming down. Give me only one moment. I will give you the menu. Menu is wrong. Just I will pass. Now you move the batch. Do batch update. Next stage. Now in this page, do it in some other page.
Close the book. Can I close it?
No, don't close it. We need to see this page. No, it will be there. Go to batch process. Some other page.
Sir, where are you?
No, go to some other tab. Batch update.
Yeah, again patch up.
Yes. Now you are in lining stage. Tanning. Now you have to file.
Oh, after completed stage.
Yes. Batch
Patch
update.
up.
Yes, yes. D-lining.
The subject means it's when from data stage will follow for the subject.
Yes. Yes.
From there to I
Filing.
now I
Yes.
this is
When do filing?
here.
Choose. Start. Show stop. So take which can we which one? 9. 009.
So
You can see the date.
sir, here you can, sir, here you can serve, edit this name, sir, because batch now, the, which batch now, is raw height batch now or weight to batch now? Or the lot we just order,
You see, you are seeing that
Base-
it is there. It
phase
is
stop, phase
Every
stop.
minute lot
no, it is not stock. It is the batch number. It is a production which is coming.
It's showing ST, that, I thought stop maybe.
No, ST is your sales order and trial. It is showing with it. So
So batch now means,
self trial, that is ST. What he is doing,
Yeah,
it
sir.
should show as CT. Customer lot. This is self lot.
so this batch now is the internal order number,
Internal number. No, not internal order. Internal batch number.
external batch number.
Batch number is the job card number. Your job card, right? Moving them.
So this is the main job card number for
Yes, yes.
production.
Yes. Wow, 009.
So sir, can be job card numbers?
Why you want to change? If you keep on changing,
No, sir,
then
because,
here afterwards, I will count
because-
my time. Because whatever, if something relevant, I am going to change, I can change with my cost. If something I am going to change on your behalf, I am going to charge that for that.
no, because I, so to
Charging,
clarify,
for charging, how I am going to, it is a common system here. Because whatever work I am
yes,
setting,
it's no problem.
whatever work I am setting, I am paying to my development team.
Yes.
So what I will do, you ask me, no problem, whatever you need, you ask me. I will prepare that, it is not a one day process, immediately I will not take it. I will take it, I will write a requirement, this will take so many hours. I will write a requirement and send it to our development team. Development team will say, this will take so many hours. Then I will say so many hours means so much of
So,
cost. I will send it to Kalam will get approval with boss.
Yes.
Boss will say okay or not okay.
Yes.
So if he says okay,
That's why I just preparing everything.
ನೀವು ರಸ್ತೆ ಬೇಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ আমাদের যে প্রশ্ন
সমস্যা নেই এটাই চালায় কিছু করার সময়
and actually there has to be some meaning when you are asking. If there is no meaning you are asking,
no need.
I am not for that. I
Right.
am doing many things, but I will not do everything. I will not
Everything,
do.
right.
I will do something because that is something relevant.
Relevant, right.
Relevant means I can do, otherwise I will not.
That's why I asked
Because you are not only my customer. I have many
Many
customers.
customer, right.
I have a very big customer in India. That is why software is so easy when you are seeing. You go and see some other software, I can give a challenge. No software will be like this. For Canada.
Canada, for Canada.
online to stop things. That's why you can.
So that is why, because so that is why it's because I have not changed everything what every people is asking. I will change based on my.
Basic.
You are telling me, I am thinking on that, then I will change.
Yes. Okay. Take it.
রুম মানে কারণ রুম
Come on.
রুম মানে নাও
Now we have moved to filing. So after filing, what we'll do? We'll do the assortments. So now do assortment. Let do assortment.
filing up again the subject
No, filing is done, finished. After that, now assortment.
50 seconds start.
Yeah, get to assortment. Now stock store is current, that is the current stock store. That is work in progress always.
Always working in progress.
Yes. Because already it is in the production, filing, it is in work in progress, choose work in progress. And choose the lot, That is the stock ID. So here we can say job card number. Or actually, why we are given stock ID? It can be stock, it can be not anything. It can be. So that is why we have put the stock ID.
And ID number and start.
Yeah, that is what I told last time. Go to the batch.
That's yeah.
No, go to that report. WP lot demos. Refresh that. So now it is in red book filing 009. That is 1 and this 9. 9 you open. Yeah. Go and see the last one. 2818. That is the stock. Now come here. You are on the last one. Yeah. So here type 2818. Yes.
Oh, we can try more than 2, 3, 4 hours.
Yeah, continuously you can type.
Continuously, we can try.
If you give delay, it will not work.
Price.
No, that all leave
Automatic,
that, leave that, all are automated. Select assorter name. And new stock store, yeah, you have to change to wet blue.
Just
Work in progress, wet blue, correct. So now here show stock.
Yeah. Then assignment reference and
Yeah, some sequence you put 002. This I will also make from our side. It will automatically come.
then show.
Yes. Now, what is the selection? Input.
Just insert.
Yes.
Then A.
This is as per your Jahangir is giving you assortment report. Based on that report, you are putting this.
Insert. Yeah. And quantity, that means piece.
Yes. Quantity is piece area. Yeah.
Yes.
He has to give you both how many piece and how many area.
What is the final of?
Is it okay?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, but actually now, if the piece is matching, it is okay. Area may be different, but piece has to match.
Area को भी आपको
Yeah, no, you're not
No,
approximate.
not approximate.
Area can more or less. Area can be more or less.
Here,
Now,
it has to be like 300 full.
300, 300. That's right.
This extra stock category always be.
Yeah.
yes.
So it is created. So now, it issued. So I already, yes, issued.
My job is now.
Your job is, yeah. Login,
Now,
yeah.
I was you.
Yeah.
Five. Three months. They read this to us, I will put to that side. Yes. Again, to quote this. Right, then the contract. Yes, let's go to yes, yes. So this is our focus. Like we continuously read our focus. and now. Now, we have to put that, yeah, like that. Everything is, is it, put that. So, after that, I want to see, but three, is it what, one. Instead, there is a compare, wait, compare, wait, compare, wait. So, you have to put three times. The same thing copy and paste on the second place. From the second, put the. Put the level. Yes. Now say. We will do. Okay.
It's not like that, there's a checkpoint, right?
No, this is not, we will not take point, it's a remarks.
Yeah, fine. And
There was a point, and now we need to add another axis, correct? We have to affect the impact of the area. No, this is. Okay, don't worry, that's 10 seconds. Axis is 8 and the method is.
না মাঝখানে বলে আনতে গেছিলাম না মাঝখানে পরে লেখে না যেগুলো আনতে গেছিলাম আবার
Is it 20? And
কারণ কি আমরা যদি এই ডাটা না দেয় আমরা কাজ করতে পারবো
হ্যাঁ
আপনার কাছে দেন আমি
now you put 5. Now two certificates. But by the location side. How far 80? Is that one is right how far 80? Oh, only for that. We started that. How far? So 0.0. It's a 0.0. Yes. So we have a big but no okay. So let's break out the last point. Okay, okay. Okay, let's break out it's a plus 2 point. And the rate is right. Last one, the last one. Okay. So put it in upper. Yeah. Save. Right. Now, like a let's see.
কোথায় ওখানে এডিট করতে হবে মনের সাহেবের নতুন মেইল দিতে হ্যাঁ গ্রুপেরই আরেক আমার নাকি মেইল ওদের সেন্ড হয়ে গেল মনের ডট পিটিএল একটা ওনার ওখানে সব কথা ইম্পোর্ট ডট পিটিএল তো নেই ইম্পোর্ট ডট পিটিএল
plus
এই যে তপদেশ তলা আমার নিজেই মেরে বেড়াই এই দেখে 30 ডট পিট দিয়ে Bangladesh. No, section is finished. Sir. Done. Thank you. So all the capacity. Parking and. All. Okay. Now here. Here one. Here is again black. Or solvent. E-black. Very good, right? What is that? E-space black. Type. Yeah, type is type. Not nice stuff, it is dye. And it is basic. Type of Bangladesh. Finishing. Great. EBK. How we create it, we can go down. Go there. Edge. Yeah. What was the how? No, it will not be there. Close this. Close. Again, yes, now we do. You do. Yes. But everything we have here. First complete. It's a 132. What is that? Oh, yeah. Quantity, you put 500. This 500. Then let's say 8 to 9 put. 500. No, not 0.5. It is milliliter. So it is 500. Here they have put it in kilogram. So that is why 0.5. This milliliter, 500. Without point, without point, without point is if you like 0.500, yes, again 500, and it's a 132, 10, this one 15. If you put 0.5, UOM you have to choose liter, but better put like this. Yeah, same. All other we have to delete. It's 200, 100, 50, 200, 600. Why? Not 0.1, 0.1. Because there it is milliliter. UOM is milliliter, not liter. If you put liter, it is okay. Otherwise, you need to change to liter.
What is the standard on this do? What is
No,
right?
this is the thing, this is the standard. No, he writes in milliliter. So here, this is the right thing. But here, it is
What top to bottom, just
that again milliliter we are putting. See. So quantity per liter. Says. So quantity per liter, so many milliliter.
so what will be easier for them?
Let us try this. Or if I to put liter, our system takes and check, but I think it will not be.
They write this is 100 gram, this is 200 gram, this is 1 kg. This time they write. So
Yes.
what is better?
So what we are writing, this is so many milliliter, so many milliliter. Gram and milliliter are same. But 100 gram means it is not 0.8. No. This is 800 gram means it has to be 800 ml. So this is 800.
Gram.
Yeah, 200. You just make it without decimal. So 200, 100, 10, 10.
Correct.
Very good.
Well,
10, 10.
okay.
Again, 10.
What is wrong?
Yes. Same way goes. Everything we need to
Last week.
yeah, get it from the first. First information. 200. Yes, 50, correct. Yes. Right. Close. Yes. Why? Not print. Print is the thing. But let us don't do that because now it is going out. So, what we'll do, we'll print this page itself. So how we can do, I will tell you another thing. So, you see this, control we print. Here, save as PDF. It will print like this. At least.
Is it possible to print it on page?
Yeah. No, can
Like this?
no problem.
Just print it, sir.
Yes. Yeah. We'll say save. You can save as PDF or you can print direct to your printer. This printer. This your printer.
In there. But printing system is different.
No? Printer. Print on both sides. Page, page size it is actually both sides.
About the.
Yeah, so,
But that's around.
let us. Already it is small. It is to reduce from the
Margins are different there. Margin, they have.
margins, okay, margins clearly set. But let us give some area.
There will be no, we need to put some area.
Or put some area calculation will be.
Okay, now just put for understanding. That to make a system from floor, I will give them the original.
No, that you take recipe sheet. I modify the recipe sheet. But you can take a recipe sheet. Just now to get the company. Let's say they do 10,000 square feet. They will go about how much they will do.
And area of actual.
So it's
Actual money with dropout or without dropout.
Like chemical, data must
Square of the combination is a little bit. Chemical production, Square of the dorsal mal found, that is so how
But this is not coming.
But the option this is the system. So, that are. Shall I show it from my ID? You can show it. But paper is your paper right side.
So let's say there is a wrong of text. Like,
No, that I correct. I make it correct. Now we'll take just printout as it is. And the side told is the side told.
you show them.
Yeah.
Okay, just print it, then you need to write everything like this. And now I will give you another lesson here. You can zip up your, hey, you can just short this. Go.
Oh, this call. You know.
No, sir, the window is happens.
This people.
I can tell them, but you can show this, but in the bulk process, it will not come like this. I think we don't need to show it now, we will do the bulk process also. By the time.
Then
That recipe sheet will be still there.
Yeah, this one is right for what?
Now, give me this. See, here, what they have.
These are high right.
Here, what they have to write. Around per square feet. Number of goods. So if they write here, this A, this B, this C like that. So they did not write anything here.
Everything right, sir. Plus here.
Plus taking,
No, sir, here it is.
okay,
A.
5 gram.
A means this.
This is 5 gram per square feet. One pass, no, three glass, three spray. And here B, 10 gram. Two pass.
C. C 1 plus 8 gram. Okay. And D 1 plus
6 kilograms.
this is.
It's
Okay. And now see the.
so E is there is something is there.
We'll just one. We'll write anything.
Oh, what's that? So how many grams?
We forget. Okay, sir. There. I write this way. Is it okay?
Yeah. But not point 900, 100, 500, 500, 900, 600, 800, 200. This is also yeah. Yes.
And they will give me.
Yeah, you can do like this. You can ask them instead of writing here, they can write it here like this. You can follow this. For the side entry, you can follow this. So gram per square feet and number of codes they write like this. This is easy. So first code, second code, third code, fourth code. fifth code.
Per gram. Shall we calculate?
What? What?
If suppose for it's now establishing thing, so suppose he make a leg like this, like leg of this in Excel, then he give to the field technician and they write like here minutes. Like this. Here
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they are writing. Wow, already they are writing. So it is just
okay. Then
just think I can get it. But if you can ask like this, it is still better. Otherwise, also this is also you are understanding, right? So,
তুমি তো প্রথমে ঠিক আছে না
Yeah, right. So we shall be right here. We shall be like this.
yeah, this yeah, not yeah.
After
After
why these things right to the recipe or not?
I think this rust staking, crust plate, all these are different machinery operations. So this either you type on the first, otherwise this is not part of this place. This is before that.
Why?
And couple months also say laptop. So they want finish sheet.
আমাদের কি ফেলে দিবা
You put it against water first. First initially, first point you write this.
so many things to write.
Then you put hyphen. Every we have hyphen chemical, right? You put hyphen chemical like that. But that is not going to solve our problem. This is not to be written here. This can be written where I think it can be written.
Sorry, don't need it. So we don't need to write. For the process, what we will because that we will take whatever they
Yes, up to this is not required. Start from this. They need to. If all this need to be captured, you can capture here in this.
not after that.
Here you are updating, right? Every stage you will update. So you will update for staking, you will update for plating, you will update for buffing, you will update for snuffing. Against that, control and observation point has to be entered there. Process taking 2 by 2 like that. This is not costing sheet. It is a batch history page. In the batch history page, you can type in the control and observation points. Against your stage. Now it is only issue. We will do staking. When we come to this, I will tell you how to do it.
Then one by one,
Yes. Now, if you want to enter, you enter from this only.
This is the regular like the money.
Yes.
Just try on this, that time I see. Oh, after the.
Yes, so after the,
No, retailing, after the retailing. Follow up.
Yes.
You're going to very well. I will do after all the.
yes, yes. Today we will complete that because
If you allow.
Yeah.
If you allow.
or if you want to see, you can see here. Better entry.
No, I will
do this entry tomorrow morning. We do this tomorrow.
আমাদের সাথে question দেখো অথবা তুমি যে চাও এখনো করতে পারো
I will complete in half an hour. Okay. Now you close everything.
The big office. আবার কাজ করতে
No, now go and see where the in the dashboard, go and see the WAP report. Yes.
Now it's showing.
No, why you are spending for? You show here it's.
We
It is
have
there.
this.
Yes. Now we have to link the process. I think we have linked the process. Go and return process link, check that. Go to return process link to master. Line, yes. Reading RT chemicals of store. 450.
Yeah, that also. Only water.
Water we have to move. I will move them. You can click and you can click and save. Yeah.
How to receive it water? I want to see this.
No, I am just putting in the receipt. That's all.
Oh.
Now already it is received. So now I am moving to this section.
It also has to be in section wise.
Yes.
It's a problem. It's to be.
It is not a problem. You have to check actually. You are not gone into everything. Otherwise, you will manipulate everything. If you have correct data, you put a meter in demos. Enter
We
the
have
water.
put it, but we have to put the entry there.
Yes,
So
yes.
someone needs who can entry water in the. If you feel such a.
Yeah, we have to discuss that. Who is the person who is going to enter the water?
Because we have one person, the ladies one.
Okay.
And he is getting authorized for this water issue, some many of water issue. So she can entry.
Yes.
If it doesn't mean, he will maybe give you that name.
Yes. Now.
Yeah.